tip. When you go to use your mic for anything, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Hello. Back in the winds of Valen. Still, I probably should look up how it's said, but I may have gotten into the game a little bit. I have almost 40 in every stat now. Did a little bit of playing, you know, like 10 hours straight or something yesterday. No, it's probably more than that. I didn't go to sleep till like 4 o'clock in the morning. Something to that effect. I have all mithril now for what mithril exists, and then I bought the shield for 10k, bought this amulet I think also for 10k. Got the berserker gloves in the drop, got these mining boots in the drop. Oh, and I did confirm that those mining skeletons do drop a bronze axe or bronze pickaxe, so that is a thing. So I've got my setup here now. I still have the goblin axe from the boss. I've got this adept ward shield because warding, I guess, so there's 3 different types of attack. There's quick attack, there's like a magic attack or whatever the ward shield's for, and then there's heavy attacks. So for quick attacks, I had to get a parry shield from one of the highwaymen. They dropped a level 1 evasion shield, so level 1 requirement. And then I purchased this advanced parry shield, but I did not find anywhere where I could buy a parry shield at any point, anywhere. So as far as I know, the only way to get one is through monster drops. So guy yesterday was trying to get one, and I had an extra one, so I went ahead and gave it to him because I know it's like a 2% drop rate. It's a pain to get. So I want to get back on here and explore a little bit because I've done so much, but I haven't explored the rest of the map. So I'd like to do that because it sounds like I'm missing out on some stuff. Apparently there's a whole elven city or some area somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna jump back on here and go explore some more. I don't even know if I can go into this zone. This looks pretty ominous. Oh, also there's apparently a day-night cycle. Entering PvP. Oh. Okay, so there's a player versus player area. You are about to enter player versus player area. All items are lost on death. Okay, I did not realize that. So I guess I'm gonna go put all my stuff up. Just let me unequip all my stuff here so I don't lose anything if anyone's in there. Go ahead. Oh, also, I've been reading some chat while playing, and I think I've confirmed that there doesn't seem to be any use for gold other than just making and selling it, which now I can mine and smelt. To do the split stacks, you have to click, hold mouse, right click, drag it, and then it will split stacks. I did not get that from the button instructions. I don't know what you'd want to call this. Keybinds, the inventory keybinds for, well, not, yeah, inventory keybinds, item keybinds, transfer keybinds. That's, there might be a better name for it, but that's what I'm calling it as of right now. And then control mouse click and drag allows you to do a quantity that you select to switch over. So now that I got that working, makes me a little less frustrated for some stuff. Oh, I also did end up organizing my bank inventory, so now everything's a little neater, a little bit more organized. I found that if I put at least 2 items, that way if I withdraw one, especially for equipment. So this is all my old gear, and I made all my gear. I did not purchase any of my gear, and I have not accepted any gear or anything from anybody. I have done I played the game pretty fresh as I could just to get the idea of how to play and what to do for things, which really been having fun. It's very much more casual friendly than the similar comparison game that it gets related to. So I am just going to go ahead and drag all this stuff down here just so it's easier to reload once I get back. Oh, what? Is there anything I should bring? I don't know. I guess I could bring like a basic weapon and a basic pickaxe. So, all these bronze pickaxes are from those skeletal miners. And I've been trying to farm my combat on mobs that drop items that you can only get from mobs. That way I have extra, and then if someone else needs one, if I see it up in chat or something, I can be nice and give it to them so they don't have to sit there and wait forever to get the item. So, bronze pickaxes are from the miner skeletons. The mining boots are also from the mining skeletons. And I got 2 drops just today before getting back on while I was trying to finish out my 40 defense. Of mining boots and bronze pickaxe both drop at the same time. So that was fun and exciting. Mining gloves you can make. I just made a couple extra. That way I have extra. Dwarven smithing hammers drop from the Goblin Chieftain boss. So there's the first area Goblin boss thing that's like level 9. He drops the Goblin Axe, the 2-handed Goblin Axe. Which, you know, 29 of them. I probably have farmed a few of those as well. And then the Dwarven smithing hammer drops from the Chieftain, which is in the actual Goblin City. And I think he was like level 40? I think he was level 40? I'm not sure. Something like that. Let's see, what else have I gotten or have I been doing? I have like no money because I've been spending it all on stuff. Skeletal shields drop from the skeletons in the graveyard that are like level 6 south of T1. I guess T1 and T2 are for Town 1 and Town 2, so that's learning the language of the game. Let's see, what else? Parry shields. Parry shields are the highwaymen, level 28. They're on the road, just like the name would imply. And it's a 2% drop rate. So I gave one guy 1, but having 5 of these, like that's they're not the easiest. They're actually probably one of the hardest things that I played so far. I'm not saying in the game, just up to the point that I'm at. Besides maybe the Dwarven smithing hammer, but I think these dropped way more frequently compared to kills than the parry shield. So far, the parry shield seems to be the most difficult item that I have experienced so far, not in the game. I'm not saying that, just to the point in the game that I played to so far is the rarest drop, or the one that seems to drop the least per kill. Let's see. Made a couple extra mithril swords. Skeletal helms. Skeletal helms drop the same mob as the skeletal shield, which is the level 6 skeletal warriors. I forget what the name is exactly, but the skeletons south of Town 1, or when I say south, I'm using the direction since there's no real map. The starting gates, if you're looking at the starting gates, I just count that as like north, and then you run past Town 1, like where you spawn to start the game, and if you keep going, that's what I'm referring to as south. So you get to the graveyard where there's like actual gravestones and warriors with swords and shields. Those skeletal ones drop those skeletal mobs drop the skeleton shield and the skeletal helm. And when I say skeletal, I mean skeleton helm. I'm mixing words, but they're basically the same. Titanium amulet I purchased. Berserker gloves drop from the level 15 goblins that are over by like the big level 40 goblin chieftain. They're literally right before in like the actual like goblin camp area. So I farmed a few of those for combat levels. That way I have extra, and then if someone needs them, I can give it to them as well. I think that's about it. I bought the advanced parry shield for way too much money. So there's heavy attack, mystical attack. Okay, so energy attack, mystical is actually referred to as a mystical attack, and quick attacks are the three different combat types, and those apply to weapons as well. So like my mithril sword is a quick attack. The goblin axe is heavily attack. I don't think I have a weapon that deals mystic damage as of yet. Not, at least not that I know of or paid attention to. Gold. Gold doesn't seem to be used for anything besides money at the time that I played. Alright, so get a pickaxe. Just in case there's any ore or something down in here. I'm not going to bring anything else. That way if I die, whoop-de-doo. I don't know if there's going to be any other players in here or not. There's like 50 people on this server when I got in. I'm on the US East Coast server as well. Can I pick up these mushrooms? It is definitely dark and ominous. This feels almost like the wilderness in RuneScape. It's almost set up the same too, where it's dark and ominous. You got the volcano, and then it's a player versus player area. Pretty sure there's a castle in there too. I'm gonna go all the way around, but right now I just want to go straight to the points of interest. Ooh, Skeleton Knight. What level are you guys? Whoa, you guys, big boy. Okay, so you could potentially come up here to... Are you aggressive? Or are you like the other... Okay, so you're so far just like the regular mobs where you are not aggressive. You are neutral. What's in this castle? So you could definitely risk training up in here. Maybe take just a weapon and a shield or something. Hello, Black Ace. You are alive. You exist. How be's you? Are you just going to be a text chatter today, or are you going to be a voice chatter? Also, do you play RuneScape? Do you like RuneScape? Because this is a very, very nice game. Do you like that style of game? So this castle just seems to be empty. I wonder if this is just a placeholder for mobs at the time. It looks really cool. That looks super dangerous. I definitely want to go over there and see if I can get over there. Because that is just hella cinematic. See if I can get like a screenshot with some lightning in it. I think I missed. Oh, I might have got that one. Come on. See how quick a reaction. Might have got that one. I'll be on text. Got Dungeons and Dragons here in a few. Wish to stop by. I am alive and good, and RuneScape honestly never touched the game. I hear it to be fun. Okay. I like RuneScape because I'm less of like a combat game person and I'm more of a skill-based person. And so far you can make your own gear and then wear it, which is what really captivated me in RuneScape, is you could just be self-sufficient. You don't have to buy stuff from keyboard players. You could literally just build up your skill and make it yourself, which I always found more my style of gameplay. Is that floating? No, that's just the colorization. Oh, you could run up here. Interesting. I thought that would have been... The water is so pretty in this game. Like, you can make several wallpapers out of this game, honestly. It's so pretty. So that's what I like. So like my mithril gear, I took all my gear off because apparently I'm in a player versus player area right now. But I made all of my mithril armor, which is, I think, the strongest gear you could have currently. This is like an early access game. And I made it myself by mining up to the levels to get to it, and then smelted it and smithed it myself. So I don't have to, like, depend on anybody else. I didn't have to try to do stupid things to try to make money so I could buy it. And it's definitely getting a little thundery out here. God, this game is so pretty. That looks toxic. I hear like a snake. I wonder if people... I'm sure somebody comes out here to try to play versus player. I wonder if there's any, like, key items. I don't know if items drop on the ground. So far I haven't seen just open world item drops. They drop from killing something. God, this thing looks awesome. That is a cool looking castle. Oh, there's like skeletons at the door. Alright, let me see if I can get a decent picture here. I wish it could pan up a little bit. It's hard to get some like up pictures. Oh wait, I can get rid of my HUD. I forgot about that. I want to try to get, like... the entirety of the castle if I can. If I can get some with the lightning in it, that'd be cool. Lightning's so fast! It's almost like lightning! So I guess this is just for show. I can't seem to get into this at the moment. It's super cool though. It definitely did a good job set decoration with this game. I haven't seen anything besides things to kill really in here. It seems very lifeless or no real points of interest or POIs. Moving my cursor around just to see if I can see anything I can interact with. Oh, what's this over here? I didn't see that. That's just a random tower. It's a really cool castle. I wonder if they're going to open that up at some point or if it's just always going to be decoration. Well, Mr. Ace, I hope you have fun at your Dungeons & Dragons. Oh. Another Skeletonite. Wonder what they drop. I need to turn my inspector sheet on here. Armored skeleton found deep in the caves, wielding large black swords. Well, this isn't really a cave, but okay. Is there like a cave? Oh, there... Are those actual paths you could walk, or is that just set decoration? Looks like some kind of ruined building over there. Can I get down here? The auto-pathing on this game seems to be pretty decent from what I've experienced so far. Okay, so that doesn't seem to hurt. That's good. Oh, what is this? Is that gold rocks? Like a lot of gold rocks. Volcanic gold rock. What does this give me? Is it just gold ore? I have seen something called gold dust, which I haven't figured out how to use or make. Because this is volcanic gold. Is it different in some way? Is it the dust? Because that's the only other, like, item I haven't seen in the game so far. Of course, I guess it could be in the other area I haven't been to yet. Wow, this takes a long time to mine. Okay, gold dust can be smelted into something useful. So you can use this, I think, to smelt into gold bars. Is it 3 hits, just like gold ore is? Yep, and if I ever come out here to do this, I might just buy some extra steel pickaxes and maybe use some smithing gloves, because then if I lose them, it doesn't really hurt me in any capacity. Oh, I think it's gonna regenerate. Okay, so oh, it stacks. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's dust, but just never know how people program stuff. I wonder if it's gonna regenerate before I actually hit the next mining tick or state. Okay, so it's 3, so it's the same as gold ore, but it stacks. And there is a lot out here. Man, that is nice. I wonder if they have like mithril rocks or something out here as well. Man, this volcano looked so nice. This game does such a great job with atmosphere. Like, so well. I don't see anything else besides those gold rocks. Oh, what is... I keep hearing like a snake-like noise. I don't know if it's just ambient. I haven't seen like an actual snake-like creature. Man, this place is huge. This is almost as big as like the actual regular playable side of the map. We got more skeleton knights. I really like the rubble. The rubble is really nice. I wonder if I can get like a picture of us like looking at each other like we're about to show down. Oh, with the volcano in the background. That was a pretty nice shot. Like, I don't know what I want to call this, the Darklands? The Darklands are... Oh yeah, there's a day-night cycle too in this game, which is kind of cool. Played long enough for it to change. So it doesn't really look like there's anything of any real importance out here, except for maybe the volcanic gold rocks and the black knights that I've seen or can find anyways. If there is something, I either have not found it yet or I'm not aware of how to participate with it. Man, some of this stuff is really cool. Oh, you can run down there underneath the bridge? That'd be fun. Is this the same... This might be the same one I ran into initially. Okay, I thought this might have been a different one. Oh, is that like a... No, I don't think that's like a cave. I think that's just a shadow of a rock face or something. I want to run under the bridge. Just to do it. Running. So I guess the point of the gold dust would be, because I think gold is, from what I've seen, initially thought, and what I've seen in chat, is that gold is just basically used for money at the moment. So I guess you could just sit out there and just mine the hell out of the gold dust and bring it back so you don't have to bank. Okay, so there was no cave. It is just shadow on the rock face. I don't know if that's the best way to make money. I know there's other equipment that I've not seen yet, because I've seen elven greatswords and dwarven pickaxes being sold. So I need to find where dwarven pickaxes are, because I need that, because I have as high as mining gear as I'm aware that I can get currently, except for maybe that dwarven pickaxe. So I definitely need to see and find where to get that. I have a feeling it's probably going to be a mob drop. It's just a matter of finding what mob drops it. Probably going to be a boss. The only other boss I haven't done yet is that I have seen is in the mining cave. He's level 90, so I was going to wait till I get beefed up a little bit more before I try to handle him. So here's the skeletal miner, mining boots. I'm at an 8.3% drop. I like the fact that the more you kill, the higher this percent drop of the rare item is. I've gotten 37 bronze pickaxes, so they do drop the bronze pickaxe. I got 62 mining boots, and then some ores, which I haven't been picking up, because when you're leveling combat, it is more conducive to just either pick up just the rare items or not pick up anything at all, so you don't have to waste time running back to bank. I did grab the bronze pickaxes and boots though, because I wanted to keep those. Okay, let me re-gear here. I need to make some space. This takes a minute. This is how I organize, because I don't know how any other better way to organize this. Is to simply make space one at a time. And this way it keeps all other items and spaces where they need to be for items that I am currently holding or for stuff that needs to go to. And I don't have to worry about it. There we go. So then now I can just right click the pickaxe, and since I have one already in the bank, it will just go straight where it needs to go. And then I will re-gear here, and we'll go exploring other places. Okay. So left click is to equip. So you can control right click to deposit all the same item, and then you can go down here and click the quantity and then right click. It will take those out of your bank as well. Okay, so this is Town 2 or T2. Probably the best spot if you want to be smelting and smithing, because they are right next to each other. And they have higher tier materials in the mining stall that you can purchase, so you can just mine mithril and then buy coal, so you don't have to keep, you don't have to mine coal, and then you don't have to keep jacking with getting coal out of your bank as well. You can just do mithril. So here is the highwayman. As you can see, loot table 2% on the parry shield. I've gotten 2,000 coins from them, and out of 212 kills, I've got 6 parry shields. Gives you an idea of how horrendous the drop is. We can go ahead and look at the boss real quick in the cave that I've yet to fight, but I know exists. So I don't know what it drops, but I know it exists. I have yet to fight it. And I'm wearing the full mithril, which, as I said earlier, I believe so far, to my knowledge, is the highest gear up to the point that I have played that there is. So this is just a little coal spot if you want to mine a whole bunch of coal. And then there's a bank right outside. The mithril is also in this cave that I found. I had missed it earlier, but I found it coming through here again, just looking and see what was in here, just so I know where stuff was. So the mithril is going to be right here, next to this blue rock, my mithril, and this mechanical crane or whatever device this is. Got one mithril rock there and one mithril rock there. If there is any other mithril in here, I either missed it or forgot where I saw it. So I believe this is where the boss is. Yeah, here's the boss. Skeleton prisoner. Seems like a lot of people beating on him. Maybe I should try beating on him a little bit since there's like so many people here. Just for kicks and giggles. Got a big old gang up. Not to be confused with a gang bang. That little thrust is kind of cool. Oh, I got, wow, 249 coins. That's kind of nice. Okay, can multiple people get drops from this? It seems like the other bosses, only one person gets drops, but maybe this gives you some kind of participation drop? Ahem, what? Oh, wow, that hurt. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. I might have to get some more potions. Oh, it's fun. I might come back here at some point if they're still here and try seeing if I can get a good drop from them. 250 coins, that's the highest coin stack I've seen. I also like the fact that... Oh, gold's over here. So gold ore, just regular gold ore, is going to be here in this cave. And there's quite a few nodes, really. I like the fact that the coloring on the ground, so it gives you an idea of how rare it is. So that's the first purple coin stack I've seen. And rightly so, because 250 coins, I think the highest drop I've seen at one time might have been like 20 something, like 24 or 26. So 250 or 200, yeah, 249, basically 250 coin drops is pretty significant. Okay, how much money do I have? Not a particularly lot. I did use far more potions on that than I would have liked. These potions are expensive. Alright, so restocked on that. Go ahead and go back on my journey to try to see the other area I haven't seen yet. So I've stayed in the area that I explored in last time on stream. So the wilderness, the Darklands, I don't know what they're called in the game. I've never seen it in chat referred to. The Darklands, that's first time being up in there. And then I know there was an area that I was gonna go to east, if you're looking at the gate when you spawn, would be to your right. So east, there was like a little forest area, and I'm wondering if that's the Elven spot, because unless the Elven spot is just also over there past the forest or something, but that's the only other place that I know of that I haven't been to yet. So here is the Goblin Villager. That is where I get the Berserker Gloves from. So out of 470 kills, I've gotten 26 Berserker Gloves. That is their rare item, increases your melee stats. And then here is... This is the Goblin Chieftain. Yeah, level 40. So out of 12 kills, I've gotten 4 Dwarven Smithing Hammers from him. I love the fact that there's just the loot tracker on this. It's so nice. There's so many quality of life and things that players get plugins and stuff for that I just really appreciate that this game has. It makes playing the game more fun. So this is the beautiful starter area. And then right past these flower banks is those skeletal warriors. Let's see what their actual name is here. It's definitely not Milk and Shake. Oh, they're just called Skeleton. So the skeletons by the graveyard. So out of 20 kills, I've gotten 2 skeleton helmets and 1 skeleton shield. A lot of people will come down here to farm combat skills, so I picked up a bunch just from unclaimed drops while people were farming combat levels. And then this stuff I think I did last time. Big goblin boss over here is called Goblin Berserker, where you get the goblin axe. So 132 kills, and I've gotten 55 of the goblin axe. Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and hit the heal here, just in case I die for some reason. I'll spawn over here. And then this is to the east, where I've not gone to yet, so I don't even know what's over here. I was going to, and I got distracted last time. Big old, like, redwood-looking trees. We got a level 10 bandit, okay. I haven't killed these guys yet. What do these guys drop? And it's nice to actually be able to do some damage. Is there more bandits, so I'm not stealing his farming spot? So far I'm just getting coins. How far do these... Are the bandits just all over the road in this area? Or are they just in the area I was at? I'm gonna go past them. So I'd like to see what their loot is. This is really pretty. The water in this game looks so good. That is such a screenshot right there. Got the nice little pretty archway over there. I like how you can run around, like, quite a bit of the map. Even though you can't jump or anything, there's quite a bit of stuff that you can just run over. Got mushrooms up in the trees. What is this? Is this like a little bandit camp? A little outpost? Oh, just one-shot him. Nice thing about this game is stuff respawns really pretty quickly. Oh, there's another little outpost, a little campsite. 13 coins. Can I interact with anything here? No. What is your rare loot? Give me your rare loot, boy. Nope. Man, you guys are stingy. I'm at 8% now. Give it to me. What is it? Oh, it's not coins. Come here. Give me that rare loot. What is it? No, what is your drop? Give me your drop. Get over here. Oh, bandit leader. Okay. Okay, I got the right shield for this guy. I didn't realize there was another boss over here. What is your rare loot? What do you drop? So another thing I've learned is when you get hit with a damage type and you have a shield icon on it, it means you're using the correct... So that had a lightning bolt, it did 49 damage. The lightning bolt is the mythic attack, so I need to switch to warding shield. When you have the correct defense on the attack type that they're using against you, it will have a shield icon signifying that you have blocking correctly with the correct damage type. So he's using heavy attack, so I have heavy defense with the shield, so it'll be like a little shield icon with a very much smaller damage calculation than I'd get hit with otherwise. Oh, he's got like a beam attack like the Goblin Chieftain. Oh, I didn't fight the Goblin Chieftain to show the mechanics on him. I should have. I thought about it, and then I got to talking and didn't do it. I might do that later if I remember. Because it seems like they all start out with basic stuff, like the Goblin in the first camp, level 9, but then they have like their own bin. But this one seems to have basically the same mechanics as the Goblin Chieftain, with just a little bit different color, like reskinned color. So instead of a laser beam, it's a lightning beam. Which is fine. Eventually it'd be cool if each one had their own specific mechanic. Or attack, or something that makes them a little bit more unique from the other bosses. Like, having shared basic attacks makes sense, because a lot of people are taught and have the same kind of regular attacks, but then, like, having specific attacks, like, he's got a spear. So it'd be cool to see spear specific. There's the red shield that I was talking about when you're defending with the correct shield type, the weapon damage type. So maybe the spear, maybe you can, has longer range, and maybe you can throw it or something and pick it up and use it against you, or, some kind of specific or special weapon attack. Or maybe see him, even block with the shield sometimes, or the spear sometimes. Bandit Spear. Okay, so purple, so I got his rare item. What does the spear do? Bandit Spear, a powerful spear. Requires 15 to attack. So this is just, I think, the next tier in two-handed weapons over my axe, maybe? Yeah, because the axe only requires 5 attack. So I think the spear is just the evolution of that. Oh, maybe not, because this does pierce and heavy damage. This does slash and heavy damage. So it is still a different damage type. Oh, how these icons look and are facing are going to bug me now. Yeah, sure, that works, I guess. So now I have a different weapon type. It's always nice because now you can just use your... Oops, I forgot that was potion. I might have to take that off of... Now that I actually have a different weapon, I might have to switch that back to 3 so I don't accidentally chug potions. Oh, I have my different weapon types, and you can always click on them too. So I can always... I've been just clicking potions. It seems to work a lot better. And then now I have my 3 different types of defensive weapons as well. See how the spear does. 80 damage. Goblin Ring. Okay. I think I like the shield, or the mithril sword, better than the spear. It did okay, but the mithril I think is just a higher tier weapon. So I finally have a better ring. So this is 8 melee power, as opposed to 6 in the coppery, so it's a small increase. Okay, cool. So found all that. Got those rare drops. I'll come back later and fight more just to see if they drop anything else. Whoa! That's a huge castle. Is that where I came from, or is that where this path goes? Like, where it leads to? No, I'm pretty sure that's where I came from, right? No, okay, the castle thing was where I came from. Because I don't think I went through the Elven Arch thing yet, because I was doing the bandits. I'm assuming this is the Elven part. Looks kind of sort of Elven-y. Attack Elf. Okay, yeah, well, that answered that question. Ooh, level 37. I might have to actually pay attention here. Quick attack. So I need the pair. So the arrow, 3 green arrows is quick attack. So I switched to my parry shield because it more properly defends against the attack type. What do you guys drop? 1% chance? Oh, you're being stubborn. So the green with the green shield is quick, and the 9 is the damage that I took. So it's like reduces it by. I'm not saying this is the exact percentage, but it's like 80-90%, it seems like. Like, it's a significant amount. Definitely worth using and leveling up those specific skills to reduce the damage you take, because it makes fighting, whatever you're fighting, much more trivial. You don't have to sit there and just keep potion spamming, which is annoying. Oh, there's somebody else over here. Really? You're gonna run over here and attack the same mob that I'm attacking? Thanks, you jerk. There's not nearly enough of these around here. What is the fiery thing is that? It's disappointing, especially with how fast the mobs spawn and how much resources there are, how people still don't want to participate in good etiquette and not try to steal people's nodes or mobs. I have to burn a potion here soon. These guys are actually hurting me. They hurt. What is your rare loot? What the damage was that? That hurt. Why are you... Are you just like a mage? Okay, so these guys are mages. Do they do the same damage type? Or do they share the same loot table? 176. No, those are a different mob. Great, so now I have another mob I gotta try to... What the hell just all those numbers that I just saw? Oh, there must be a boss over there. I see something raining down from the sky. I have to go make more money to make some more potions. Dude, stop. Yeah. Pretty ridiculous. No reason for you to come and attack the same mob I'm attacking. What is your loot? Give me what's in your body. Oh man, there's so many damage numbers over there. That's concerning me. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Alright, fine, don't drop it. I might have to come back to see what these things drop. I do want to try to see if I can just get it to drop here. Because I may need my potions to fight a boss if there's a boss over here. see about maybe doing a couple more here. And just on the off chance it drops. So 1% chance, that means like 1 in 100 kills on average, probably. I'll probably definitely have to come back to see what they drop. Alright, I'm gonna burn a potion and then I'll leave here. Go see what the fireballs raining from the sky is about. Oh, this is a nice little boss area. I guess this is a ward boss. Elven Warden. He's a level 120? Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a whole lot with him at the present time. Oh, okay, sure. Why not then? That is a fire tornado. Oh, that was like 200-300 coins or something? Oh, there's the... That is what the Goblin Chieftain does. I guess this is kind of like this game's version of raiding. It's just everyone beating up on a boss and hoping to get the drop. What I don't understand is why they have ward shields out when it's not doing mythic damage. That's a fire tornado. Please don't come towards me. You are very uncomfortably close to me. I don't know how loot is determined. So I don't know if I'm just helping someone else get drops. I don't know if it's first hit based or if it's damage based. So if it's damage based, all we're doing is helping the top guy, who apparently has... So that must be the rapier. I think I've seen that in chat being referred to. So they have a better weapon. They're higher levels. Might as well help. All I'm helping is getting other people loot. Unless I just happen to get a drop. Stop aggroing me, please. Thanks. Why are you running away from hit him? Yeah, I don't know how well this is going to go for me for trying to quote-unquote help. Something I'll come back to. Guess I'll just go back to fighting these guys then. I think that's pretty much the extent of the area. I wonder if that's where you get the dwarven pickaxe from. Was the 120 boss. So I would just beat up on these guys and see if they have anything for me. Oh! Might go back to the level 90 Ice Cave boss and see if I can get a decent drop from him. And see what it is. Because with a couple of us doing the 120 was it? Oh, Jesus. Why are you... Oh, right, I have the wrong shield. I was like, why are you doing so much damage to me all of a sudden? I'm gonna have to do something to make money to get some more potions, too. Drop it! So I wonder if those damage numbers just stack up when I'm not looking, and then when I get into render range, they just all pop up at once. Just looks scary when you just see a bunch of damage numbers out of nowhere. Okay, so you came with no potions. That sounds like a you problem. Trying to get my damage up, and then I'll probably start leveling up my parry defense or my evasion defense skill. That way these guys don't hit as hard, as often. Be able to get to the point where they don't hit you at all is the best. Coins, coins, give me the coins. I'm up to 1,000 coins. That's not terrible. That'll give me like 4 potions. So this isn't too bad to potion to kill ratio. I just want to know what your drop is. I always come back later and kill more of you. 41 coins, that's not bad. Dancing again. I'm dancing! I'm dancing! I wonder how much thought and calculation they put into gold per drop versus potion purchase. Are the mobs designed to drop enough gold that when you're at an appropriate time to farm a mob, that you get enough gold to replenish your potions to be able to come back and fight them again? It seems like the gold drops are just about what you need to keep perpetually farming one mob when you're at the current state of Elven Rain. Gold ring. Okay, so that is another increase. Oh, that's a significant increase. That's double. So those guys are going to be worth farming for loot to try to give to other players. Elven ring. Okay, that was good drop. All right, you guys are something else. What do you guys drop? They dropped the Elven ring. Wow, you guys hurt way more and seem to hit way harder. Oh, it's probably because my warding skill is a lot less. I'll just start training my ward then. It's the only one that I don't have at 40. So they hit more often and they hit harder. Hey, there's all Mithril rocks over here. I wonder how viable it would be to mine Mithril over here. There's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mithril rocks? 6 Mithril rocks? 7 Mithril rocks. Oh, there's just a whole... I wonder if... I'm gonna have to time how long it takes me to get a full inventory of Mithril in the mining cave versus and running into the bank that's just right outside versus coming here and have basically no wait time and see if it's faster to just mine and run back to town to deposit it in the bank and see which one is more time efficient. That's a ton of Mithril rocks, but the run is just horrendous. I did see someone in chat say something about unstuck. So there's got to be an unstuck command or button or something that you can use. And they said something about it teleporting into Town 1. So I wonder if unstuck doesn't do the typical idea of, hey, I'm stuck, move me 10 feet to get out of the terrain that I'm in, or whatever. But actually teleports you to town, almost kind of like a home teleport. Because if I can use unstuck as a home teleport, that would make mining this probably more viable. And then the question would be, what is the frequency that you can use unstuck, if that is the case? Because some unstucks have like 5-minute cooldown or something, which would be fine. So you can't just keep spamming it. But having an unstuck button in most like MMO games, or just any game in general really, is usually a pretty decent idea. I'm gonna have to go get back and get potions here soon. Are you gonna drop what you have for me before I have to run back, or are you gonna be stubborn and not give it up? I'm not gonna give you up. I'm not gonna let you down. I don't feel like chasing you, especially with how fast the respawn rate is. I was wondering where the next good spot to train ward skill would be. This is a great training spot. I'm glad I got on and came over here, because there's stuff that I want over here that's higher level, like the next tier iterations. Ho ho ho! Level ups are a little bit more satisfying when they're fewer between, so you're not just getting blasted with aggressive notifications constantly. Now they actually matter, and when they happen, you're like, yeah! Aggressive fanfare! Alright, how much longer do I do this before I run back to town for heals? They only hit me for like 10 or 12. Got 119. Can always run away if I really have to. I'm up to almost 2,000 coins, so that's almost about the amount of potions it came with originally. I love how they have to, like, raise their hands up in the air. This is like they're calling lightning. I guess I do see a little bit of, like, a lightning bolt here. Oh, the lightning's coming from them. Oh, I'm at 48 health. Oh, wow. I am low. It is time to return. Okay, so is there an unstuck button? Camera, HUD, inventory skills, stance? Binding for stance. What is stance? Zoom. Oh, okay, stance training. So is there backslash commands? Info dance is not a valid command. Try backslash commands. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that existed. Even though that really should be like backslash that or backslash help should be one of the first things I should. Oh, unstuck. Unstucks your character if they're stuck somewhere. Oh wait, is this the list? Okay. Literally the first one's unstuck. That's nice. Backslash block blocks a player from sending you chat messages. Usage, backslash block player's name. Unblock. KD, prints deaths and KD ratio to chat. Does it count as a death if I use the unstuck command? Unstuck. Okay, yeah, so I can use that as a teleport. Now, can I use it again? It's on cooldown. Please wait 1,800 seconds. 1,800 seconds. How long is that? So 1,800. That's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes divided by 60. Okay, so it's a 30-minute cooldown. Rings don't stack, which is annoying. Everything else seems to stack. I don't know why that is, so I can't just put a bunch of copper rings in my inventory to give out to new players if I wanted to. I'd actually have to expend the rest of my slots. So I've just been selling them, but I'll go ahead and put the gold ring in here. In the next class of tier level in my bank space. There we go. And then I'll sell the ring, go buy some more potions. I wish I would have known about that unstuck command. You know, the last 20 hours I've been playing. How long have I been playing this? Since yesterday, since I streamed. Let's see, Steam, Winds of Valen. Yeah, 20 hours. I played 20 hours yesterday. I might have a problem. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potions. That's, I think, one short from what I started with. So that's not a bad conversion rate. Actually, I'll probably just leave 1 coin there because I'll be picking up coins for organizational purposes. But that will make mining mithril a little bit more viable. I would mine it faster than 30 minutes, though. 30 minutes is a long time. It might be good for doing levels over here, once I can get to the point where I can stay out that long, doing combat stuff, doing drops. Okay, I got one of your drops already. I wonder if the boss has any more drops. That's the thing that I've learned is the loot table. It doesn't tell you everything it can drop. It just tells you the percent of the one thing that it knows that can drop. Just like the bronze pickaxe. Where are you coming from? Oh, that's probably the boss. Alright, I'm back, boys. And I got more health. And I got more potions. I'm coming for that drop. Coming from that booty. And I have the correct protection this time. Ward shield! Yeah, defend against that lightning. Think you're a Palpatine. Force lightning! That'd be kind of an interesting parody song. The Grease Lightning is Force Lightning. At least I've gotten to the point where things die fairly quickly. That's kind of nice. Alright, how many kills is it gonna take? Instead of how many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop, it's how many kills to get the rare loot drop. Oh! The leveling up can, I know I've said this before, can get very, I don't want to say annoying, but overwhelming when you're leveling up like every 3 seconds. But it is definitely much more enjoyable later. I wonder if that might be some constructive criticism, is maybe like dialing down at least on the volume of the fanfare I guess I do have I have an audio volume slider in my settings. So maybe that was a me, that's more of a me problem. I could just go in and turn down whatever audio slider that is. That way it's a little less aggressive. And then later levels I could turn it up to make it more aggressive. That's a good thought. So if anyone has an issue with the fanfare, that might be something you could try. You could turn down the audio for the fanfare and then turn it up for later levels because you won't be spamming it every 2 seconds. Is there a slider just for that? Chat message, music, UI. Controls the volume of sounds UIs. Ambience, suffix. The thing is I wouldn't want to turn down like my overall suffix things for the fanfare message. It'd be nice to see an audio option specifically for level up notification. Or level up noise, level up audio. That way you can adjust just that audio, but leave all the other audio sliders at whatever comfortable level you want to keep them at. That's a thought. Maybe that's a better version of critical feedback I was thinking about giving. Is having the notification, level up notifications, their own audio slider. And these guys are hurt. 46 coins. These guys hurt even though they're only doing like 10, 12 damage to me at a time. I have 500 health and they're already... Artisan gloves? What are these? I haven't even heard of anyone talk about these. I didn't even know these existed. I was gonna pick up those coins and accidentally clicked attack. Looks handy for crafting. 15 smithy power? Oh. I'm happy to get those. I didn't even know there was another tier past the mithril gloves. Oh no, these are crafting gloves. So you have the crafting hammer and the crafting... I wonder if there's crafting boots. Because there's mining boots. So now I have crafting gloves and mining gloves. I wonder if something drops boots. Okay, so now if I go enter on stuck, I'm still at like a 20-25 minute cooldown, so I guess I'm gonna run back. I will definitely have to come back and fight more of these to see if they drop anything else. Kind of excited about those gloves. Now that I don't really need the smithing power as much, definitely would have been more beneficial to have earlier. But that's fine. Alright, running back to town here. On the road again. In the morning, I'm making waffles. I want waffles now. I shouldn't have said that. Why do I do this to myself? I want food. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, what is this mining spot? Iron. Iron. Oh, is this just all iron? Oh, this would have been a really nice spot for iron mining. I didn't know this existed. This is a hella nice spot. I'm learning so much today. That also would have been nice to know. Is there more to this that I'm missing? I'm pretty sure I've pretty much explored all there is to explore over here, haven't I? After seeing that mining encampment, now I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know if I can go over there. Water in this game is so pretty. It's like if I was going to say graphically, what is the best visual look of this game? I would say something to the fact of the entire game seems very artistically aesthetic. Like almost like concept, like super pretty concept art. But out of all the pretty environments and assets that they've done, which are all very good, the water, I think, to me is the most aesthetically pleasing. In my opinion, it is one of the better water executions that I've seen in games. Okay, so I need to heal. Go ahead and... So these are smithing gloves, not mining gloves, so these go by the hammers. Yes, I know this is tedious and takes forever, but it's the best way to organize that I'm aware of for organizing your bank. I don't know how else to better do this at this time. Alright, so I got my hammer, and then my artisan gloves that I didn't even know existed. I got my boots and my mining gloves. So mining boots, mining gloves. So now there's artisan gloves. There's gotta be like artisan boots or something, right? Right? Maybe? Okay, so I know there's a rapier, and I know there's an elven greatsword. I'm pretty sure those are boss drops. So I think I'm going to go ahead and dump basically all of my money. One. The old-fashioned, leave one in there for organizational reasons. I'm gonna buy all the potions. Buff shields. I still haven't tried the buff shields. I wonder if that's worth. They're so expensive, though. Go ahead and do the one slot organization for the coin. And I'm gonna go find out, make sure I have all combat gear, berserker gloves. I still have I haven't found like the equivalent of the berserker gloves for boots, like berserker boots. I'm gonna go see if I can beat up on the boss. Oh, I'm gonna do the Goblin Chieftain boss just to show that on stream as well. It's also nice that you can really scroll way out, click, and the pathfinding in this game I have found has been really pretty decent. I haven't really had like any complaints, I think, on the pathfinding. Pathfinding has been great. This game, I've played it 20 hours since basically yesterday, and it makes me happy to see a game that actually works. It actually works. It actually plays. It actually works. It doesn't just sit there and be broken at early access just to hope people will stay around until they, you know, fix it in 3 years. It's nice to be able to actually play the game. That is one of the biggest things I've always asked for, is like, if you're gonna make a game, let me play the stupid game. And in this case, it's not a stupid game, because it does work. Oh, there's the laser, the fire laser. That I just run through, because holding down the click to do something like this isn't always the best way to do it, because it will run into... Oh, hey, look at that. Dwarven smithing hammer. That's pretty cool, so you get to see the rare drop on this on first kill. for a demonstration. That's nice. Okay, off to the other boss. I probably should stop at the other town and heal just so I'm close to this location if I die, which may happen. I turn my stance back to train attack since I'm not doing ward leveling again. Which I will go back there and train my ward up to 40, and then I'll probably train it to 50 there. It's actually probably just going to be the end game ward training spot, honestly. Unless I happen to find something else, but I think bosses might be the only other exception to that. I think I've pretty much explored the game map that is currently available, though, so I'm not sure if I'll find something else that would be better or not. Oh wow, I can see those drops from here? That's interesting. This is the first time I've left, like, rare loot on the ground from that far away. I don't know if that's working as intended or not. That was, like, nice, but also annoying at the same time, so I'm kind of split on how I feel about that. Alright, ice boss time. I think I've evolved up to... That's kind of the next goal, and then after him it'd be the elven boss. And I think that's probably be pretty much to, like, this game's end game, basically. Well, hello everybody. Wow. Must be nice to just have a rapier. Ooh, that guy was facing a different direction, so I didn't think he was going to hit me. So I didn't move. I have learned my lesson. I wonder if mace is like heavy attack. Okay, so rapiers... I'm using wrong shield types. I need parry shield for the rapier, and then I need regular shield for the mace. The question is am I even going to be able to get a drop with all these people here? I don't think I'm going to be able to get a drop with however many people are here. I saw a trade request, so someone might have been wanting to trade me to give me some stuff. I honestly don't know if I want to take it or if I want to actually try to earn it. I might be able to just do this by myself. Okay, so I got some coins, so oh wow, that will help with some potion money. 500 coins, that's probably the nicest coin drop I've seen since I started playing. Doesn't make dropping the boss down faster, but you're guaranteed loot if you do it by yourself. So there's like pros and cons to doing it in a group like this. I'm wondering if I swap to a different server. I wonder if I can do it by myself, so at least I'm guaranteed rewards. I like playing on this server, but I think I'm gonna might have to server hop to try to do this by myself. Because I wanna try to earn the reward at least once before I accept the reward from somebody else. So there's 9 people on the EU server. See how bad like the lag and stuff is. I've just been playing on US East, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. At least I learned the proper shield that I need for this before going into this. Well, he's not doing too bad of damage, really, to me. Okay, running through him to dodge that is not the technique I need to be using. I need to be running to the side. Which is obvious, but sometimes you can run through them fast enough that it doesn't... It's not a problem. I've also learned that clicking is better than dragging when it comes to dodging, because when you hold and drag, it doesn't... It'll go on the... It'll go to the first thing that you mouse over, which can cause problems trying to run away. Oh, I ran to the side. That's bullshit. I call bullshit. Okay, I definitely need to be faster on that or something. Maybe I need to run back and away on that. At least I can do this. I'm actually doing this surprisingly better than I thought I was going to be able to do this. But this is totally viable. I could farm this. Another like 500 coins, so that's nice. Alright, I got 4 potions. Let's see how much more I can farm before I get more potions. I'm almost up to 4 potions worth again, so that's nice. So down, so away and to the side is how you need to dodge that attack. This is the most consistent I seem to have done to not get hit with it. It's also the easier one to dodge. The mace is actually worse because then it's just freaking AoE fall damage constantly and makes it hard to do damage. You're just running away the whole time. Oh, you have a shield. I'm just now noticing he has a shield. I wonder if different like weapon types would be good to use against him. Yes, go back to rapier, please. Oh yeah, I did much better on this fight. Much better on this fight. Ooh, 150 coins? That was a bad coin drop. I wonder, so you probably get the rape. Sometimes my brain is doing like 10 different things, so it lags on seeing obvious stuff, like the fact that he's using a rapier, and this is probably the rapier drop. So the Elven Greatsword probably drops from the Elven boss. Oh, you know, Elven Greatsword probably drops from the Elven boss, you think? So where does the Elven pickaxe drop? That's what I want to know. Oh, he's using... So now he's using a parry shield. So now I probably don't even want to bother attacking him. I'll just wait till he switches. Because now he's using the hard counter to the weapon type I'm using. But I don't want to lose my defensive shield by switching to... You know what? I guess it's experiment time. Let's do it. I just don't know how hard he's gonna hit. Okay, well that was a good swap. No, shoot! Oh, I ran right into that. That was my own fault. I wasn't fast enough to click out of that. Changing the camera rotation right. Oh good, now I can do damage. Changing my camera rotation to right click has been huge. That is definitely a more preferable way of swapping out camera rotation than middle mouse scroll click. For me, anyways. Much more fluid, much easier to do. You don't have to think about it. It's also easier to press. The scroll click should never be a button that you have to use constantly. It takes so much effort to click. Plus, it's not really meant to be clicked like a left and right mouse click button is. Up to 2.1% chance on whatever his drop is for the rare loot. His boss attacks and stuff are definitely more varied than some of the other bosses I was fighting. Oh, about ran into that. Get out of the way of the volleys. No, no, no! Ah! Man, he's really good at using that dash attack right as I'm running towards him! Ow! I'm gonna stop running straight towards him. I say that, and then that's not actually gonna happen. And I'm gonna do it again. But he is so good at dodge and run towards him, and then he does it so fast that... Alright, let's try this, see how this works. So how much damage do I take when he hits me with that, though? 76. I don't know if that's worth the trade-off, honestly. Because that is some serious damage. It also will take forever and a day to hit him with the other damage type. Would you... I'm just gonna keep running away unless you give me an opportunity to actually hit you. So instead, I'm just once again giving him opportunities to hit me where I can't do anything. I really wish there was a way to close that. It's in my way. Alright, you're gonna lunge at me. Yeah! That's right. I'm learning. I have one potion. I don't know if I can do this fight with one potion. I'm gonna really have to pay attention. One potion. This is gonna be rough. Wonder which... I probably should use spear instead of the axe. Might try that next time. I'm glad I noticed that he started using his shield, because I don't think before I was even paying attention. Oh, you jerk. Ooh, 119, that was a good hit. 120? Okay, yeah, spear is definitely a better option. Honestly, I probably should just use spear instead of the great weapon axe. And then put my potions back on the 3. I'm actually gonna get this with one potion, I think. No! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! You're almost dead! Stop putting up such a fight! Thank you. Well, I think I'm doing a pretty good job fighting this boss by myself. Oh, okay, I guess he's gonna do it now. So I might have to server hop again. I don't know if he just got there or if he was waiting until I was done. If he was waiting until I was done, at least that's nice of him. Needs to be a way to collapse that. Because it gets in the way. I'm trying to click frantically. Alright, heal and restock. How many coins do I got? 2,000. That's not bad. So I'm just gonna deposit that. I'm gonna put the spear on my 2. And then I'm gonna go into settings and switch that back to 3 so I have my potions on 3. That way I don't have to click, I can actually just use the numbers. I need to get better at using the numbers, because I haven't been really doing those very well, like clicking. Man, I'm just shy of another potion. Sad. Alright, well that will be enough for some more attempts at least. Ow. Just hit my foot on my chair's roots. And this thing's metal. That didn't feel good. Alright, so he's running back, so maybe he is done, or maybe he wasn't able to do the boss very well. Alright. Now that we have an idea what we're doing, hopefully the potions will last a little longer now. I've killed him 8 times so far. I'm at 2.2% drop, rare drop chance. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see if changing to the spear is going to be worth it. It's annoying when I'm in his damage range, but I can't hit him. Even though, I mean, I guess he is huge and his stuff is pretty large. Oh man, that hurts. It hurts. That scared me a little bit. Oh, he just like blocked even though I hadn't attacked. That's kind of weird and funny. I'm trying to wonder if it's more effective to run around until he doesn't have the hard counter shield, the parry shield. Or just to hit him and just take the hits. It's probably faster just to hit him and take the hits, but it'd probably be more potion efficient to not. I'm gonna start having the camera face this way so this isn't in my way. But stat screen. Makes it a little easier to see what's going on. Easier to click. It's actually the fact of it being easier to click. See, why can't we just, you know, have a little nice fight here? Oh shit, I mean to do that. Ow! Oh, ow, okay. So it might not be worth switching to the spear. At least with the rapier. Because that does way too quick and does way too much damage. You just hurry up and die? Man, this is like the longest bout I think I've had so far. Finally. That was a little rough. That was a rough run. Finding a big, big skeleton mob for a big old rapier drop. So since the mithril sword is a quick weapon, I wonder if the rapier is the next tier upgrade for the mithril sword. That would make sense, and then the elven greatsword would be the evolution to the spear. Ah, this is so annoying. Like, it's so long that it's not even just, like, trying to be a skill check. It's more just a straight-up annoyance because it just makes the fight longer. Okay, I would love to switch to do something that does more damage to you, but you hurt way too much if I switch out of the shield. And I can't really afford to take that. What? That was some crap. Okay, well, he's got the mace now, so maybe the spear would be okay to use. If I could ever actually get close enough to hit him. Ooh, 165. That was a good hit. You gonna let me hit you? Crap. No! Oh, that was close. Oh, ran straight into it again. Oh, wait, how am I doing so much damage when he's got a parry shield on? That was weird. It was like it was just going straight through the parry shield. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I don't know if that was as intended. Hurry up and give me your rapier. It'd be hilarious if the weapons were actual scale to what dropped them. So big old giant skelly rapier is like bigger than you, and then you run around like an anime character with this giant ass rapier. More like an actual claymore because it's just so big. That shield's fine, just don't use the parry shield. No, 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 no. Alright, you're gonna dash at me. I'm not gonna run into you this time. Learn it. No, no, no. Crap. Freaking dots. I really just need to run around till those dots disappear after he switches from the mace, so I don't run into that problem where... Oh, whatever. I wonder if because I'm on the EU server, if there's that just that little bit of latency that normally I would be clear of that attack, but instead I'm getting hit. I wonder if this guy's waiting for me to... If you wanna do it, you can do it. No? Not gonna swap out? Okay. I wanna go back to doing it then. Gave him a chance to swap out so he could do one. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for a bit. Well, I'm gonna hope to be here for a bit. At least until it drops or I run out of potions. 147, that's a good hit. Freaking falling stalagmites or stalactites or whatever the hell they are. Can't see. No, no, no. Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Ah, there's so much stuff falling. Yes, thank you. Now I can do damage to you. And rapier. Dang it. Oh. 2 potion left. Probably gonna have to do another potion run before the rapier drops. How many am I up to? 13 kills. Might be here for a little bit. 0.3 chance. That's fine, they can fall around us while we fight, just not on me. Oh, why do you have to use that shield? I don't know why that didn't attack, but okay, whatever. Oh, I freaking clicked, but for some reason didn't register it. No, no, no! If I wasn't streaming, I would not have the loot table up so I could see to be able to click to the right. That's really hurting me right now. Just let me finish you! Oh man, why do you gotta use Parry Shield, man? This is also an example of increasing difficulty by having the mob also be able to use a shield that resists your damage type. Oh crap, this is not a good position to be in. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. How are those still dropping? Stop! Jesus Christ. Alright, potion run. I did not get nearly as much gold this run. Of course, I think I still had some gold from the stuff I was doing prior to, which probably also inflated how much money I had. Then after I get the rapier off of this guy, I will probably start grinding levels again, try to get my combat up for the next boss. Six potions. So I seem to be down a potion every run, which isn't the worst returns. But eventually it won't be sustainable, so I'll have to go do something for money at some point. Now the question is the other guy fighting? Am I gonna have to hop worlds? Oh, he still seems to be standing there, so I will go back in. I thought he went to go heal, but he's still damaged. I wonder what people are doing when they're just standing there, not doing anything. Like, did you go get food? Did you go do the dishes? Like, are you actually doing something in game? If so, what? Because I don't know if there's really any activities that you do standing still. Oh, stop using the parry shield! Then anytime I actually have a chance to hit him, there's no AoE stuff falling on my head, then he jumps. Like that. No, I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. It's just not worth trying to dodge an attack when I know he switches to the rapier and he's gonna be no longer doing the AoE attack. Oh, thank you, now I can do damage. I think I'm gonna start running around when he has the parry shield just because, or at least the parry and the rapier. Because there's no sense me taking damage when I can't really even do anything to him. Maybe run in and get an attack every once in a while just because. Well, that at least bought the potion that I just used. Oh. Wrong booty on. Come on, would you just drop your weapon already? What are we at? 2.4% chance. You know, maybe in another 50 kills, I'll get it. Oh! At least I'm getting attack levels, so I can, like, the longer I do this, the more damage I'll eventually start doing to it. Which hopefully will speed it up a little bit. Don't jump. I knew it! Oh, crap. Okay, so you have the parry shield and the rapier. So I'll probably just wait. Come on, swap the shields. You know you don't want that shield against me. I'm just gonna run away until you put on something else. Rapid click activate. Come on, swap that shield. Swap it. Swap it. Swap it. Different shield. Oh, hey, I can do damage. That's fine. You can keep the shield if I can do damage to you. I don't care at that point. I don't know if that's a bug. I don't know if that's working as intended, because he clearly has the parry shield. Or at least the animation and the cosmetic of the skeleton boss appears to have the parry shield. It could be swapping, and I just don't visually see it until later. I suppose that's what could be happening. But if that is happening, I would still think that would be a bug. Unless that's working as intended, just for like a difficulty thing. Haha! I have the hard counter shield, but not really. You don't know until you hit me. I don't know how to, like, report potential bugs in this game. .4 chance still. Oh, I guess he's coming in finally. Or he was just looking to see if anyone was fighting it. Saw the player on the left there come in. Oh shit, I got the wrong shield. I was looking at the player. I wasn't paying attention. So I think I can just kind of like do a potion per fight. And that should be roughly sustainable, depending on how many coins drop. Not if it drops 168. Be nice once I start doing enough damage that I could shorten the duration of this fight. If I can kill him before he swaps back to the rapier a second time, that would really be much quicker. Definitely seems like I'm starting to hit him more often, at least, which is nice. I am noticing that the AoE seems to spawn kind of just around him, so if I wait till they show up and then come in and attack, make him walk forward, that seems to really help my ability to actually keep hitting him. And the jump and the rapier lunge seem to be kind of like time-based. I don't think that they're like hit-based. I think they're more like every X seconds. I didn't even see him do that. He just straight up, I was looking at the AoE attacks. I didn't even see that under his foot, and he just rammed right through me. Alright, I don't know how many more of these I'm going to be able to do before I do another potion run. I think I'm getting pretty decent at it, but my hands are cold and they're starting to cramp from the longevity of the fight. Might have to take a break and go do something else. But I kind of want to get the drop on stream before I start just grinding other stuff. Man, I'm slipping. I'm not even paying attention. They swapped his weapon. $162, that's a good hit. No, 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 no. 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 It's really weird that I can do regular damage to him when he's doing his parry shield. Oh, 365, that's good. Alright, I have one potion. I really don't want to do this fight with one potion, but I been averaging about a potion per fight, so I will be okay, question mark? Got some more gold than last time, so that's would be good. I might be able to get an extra potion. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but right now it's huge. I'm starting to get a feel for the timing on the lunge and the jump. Like he's about to jump now. Okay, I guess I was one attack ahead of that. Oh, he's got the parry shield out. Wait for him to walk up. Okay, so I'll let you lunge again at me. Am I doing damage? I am doing damage. Okay. Really? I still don't understand that behavior. It's just straight up acting like... Oh, so... Wait, it only works when he brings it up and, like, deflects? Like, blocks? Like, properly blocks? Oh, does he have a stance? Is that what it is? Does he have a behavior where he has an offensive stance and like a defensive stance? And so the parry shield only activates against him when he's in a defensive stance? So it could be working as intended, I just didn't understand what was going on. Oh, okay. Alright, potion time. Well, I could probably do another fight. I could risk it, I guess. No potions. Potionless fight. Let's go. See how bad this is going to end up for me. I gotta be on it. I gotta be paying attention. I do seem to be hitting him, getting him down a lot faster in the first stages now, which is nice. Why does it gotta be right on me? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta parry shield, man? Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, that's a lot of AoEs. No, no, no! Man, you were just annoying. Anytime I feel like I'm doing a really good job and making progress, then he freaking goes and does some crazy-ass annoying stuff. Like, I'm doing so good, and he just breaks the hell out of your rhythm. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a no potion run? Yes, no potion run. Nice. Clap to me. That was a good run. Man, I'm losing sense of where I am in this cave so hard. People like running around so much. Oh, hello, person. Yeah, you can just, that's fine. I don't even think I care at this point. Especially if he's gonna help do this quicker. As long as I get the drop, that's all that I care about. If he gets the drop over me, then I'm gonna be a little upset. Oh, that's a lot of AoE. I'm not gonna run through that. And then he's walking it towards him, so I can't get a hit. Okay, so this jerk's just gonna sit here and take all the drops. That's cool. Thanks, dude. I will go get more potions, and then I'll server hop. So nice of you to just take all the work that I was doing. People are great. People are lovely human beings. The world just won't be the same without them. Okay. Ooh, 2,000 coins. You're gonna have a good resupply at least. Run back to the big old skelly boss. I think this is the longest I've fought a boss without dropping its rare loot. Starting to get kind of on par with the parry shield. Wonder what these guys drop. I haven't fought these guys yet. I probably should see what these guys drop. Okay, so you are still there, so we will see if there's another server that's available. Where was I? Was I in EU 10? So I'll try maybe EU 9. See if that's where I was at, or if this is a different low-level, low-populated server to try to... Okay, so someone is fighting in here. Who is it? Is it the other guy that was waiting on me? Nope, that is a different person. Okay, so I guess we'll try a different server. Do I need to go to Australia? Do I need to go halfway across the world? I mean, I do, but not necessarily in game and for different reasons. Alright, anybody fighting? Nope, nobody fighting in Australia. I wonder how bad the server lag is going to be. I seem to dodge that okay. I am using the wrong shield. I was like, why did that do so much damage? Ups! Gotta get them ups! Uppies! Gotta get them uppies! Skeleton got jumps. I want the uppies, get me up in the air so I can jump down on your face. Oh, I call bullshit. Oh, okay, that one was my fault. The other one was bullshit. I was clear. 250 coins! At least that pays for the potion. If I can just keep paying for the potion I'm using, then I can sustain this until I get the weapon. No, don't hurt me. He wants to jump on your face and penetrate you. What? Okay, that one was my fault. I'm getting sloppy. I've been doing this enough to where I am starting to not do this properly. I really should take a break, but I want to get the drop on stream. And then once I get the drop, then I'll probably go just like grind for a bit on stuff. Switch weapons? I wasn't. Oh yeah, I definitely need to take a break. Didn't even notice he switched weapons. I'm running into freaking attacks. I'm doing so poorly right now. Must persist. Must get through. Must get drop on stream. Just give me your rapier, man. Give it to me. It must be mine. 45 attack. Good, I'm up to 2.6 drop chance. Definitely decent for my attack level. It's always good when you're just playing the game and you're not, like, feeling like you're grinding and getting stuff. Are you gonna jump? Okay, now you're gonna jump. Hiya! 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 Ha! Ha! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Oh, switch weapons. This is where I run away till the AoE is gone. No, that was a bad spot for the AoE. I was about to run into the AoE to dodge the skewer attack. That lunge is such a nice lunge. It'd be cool if eventually you get player abilities like that. Or maybe have it like if you have the rapier, you have the ability to do that like special charged lunge attack or something. I don't know how they would implement it, if it's just like adrenaline system, so after so many attacks it charges up, or some kind of action point system where you can do it however many seconds or something. That was a very disappointing coin purse drop. Oh. Oh. Alright, can I have the rapier now, please? Oh, that would be great. I know 2%, 2.6 is not a great drop chance, but I just need one. I'm just asking for one, man. Oh, you jerk. Ow, that hurt. Okay, got another guy kind of come and steal my boss runs. That's nice of them. Now, I have already done like half the damage of this thing. I should get the drop, right? Like, the drop should be mine. Okay, good. That's fine if you want to help, just don't steal my drops, man. Oh, this fighting this thing is starting to bog me down. Up to 2.7% chance. I just need one drop. This is the longest I think I've bought something before it drops the rare. I don't need any of that. Oh man, these AoE spike things just take way too long after he's no longer got the pace. Oh, my hand was off the freaking mouse. That was a good run until that timed that so well where I wasn't even able to move. Seems like he's going faster and faster and faster on those lunges. Like it's almost like every other attack. Oh man, that scares me when I just get levels up in the middle of these fights. So one attack, are you gonna jump or are you gonna do a second? Second attack, jump. Oh, you didn't jump, interesting. Wonder if there's like different seeds of randomness for their, oh you jerk. Why you gotta be like that? You know, you don't have to take my ability to do damage to you. I'm just saying. Like, this is already taken so long as it is. Don't move! I hate it when I'm clicking and like it doesn't move. Like, I'm clicking on the toolbar, I guess. There we go, yeah, get rid of that shield. Thank you. Alright, and... rapier. Dang it. I thought that was the one. I thought that was gonna be the time. It wasn't. 2.8%. Getting there. I think that was a little sketch on that damage, but okay, sure. On my way, I'm trying to get out of the AoE. No more potions anymore. We're a free ballin'. Wait till those AoEs are gone, because otherwise there's really no point in just sitting here fighting you with those, so I can't dodge. Out of the way of your thrust. I don't get penetrated. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, back attack. Not above stabbing you in the back. Okay, 1,500 coins. It's not like the worst run. I might be able to do no potions. Totally not a risk at all. Definitely gonna help getting my attack level up, so I can do this a lot quicker. It's just, it takes so much time. I'd be totally fine with this fight if it didn't freaking break out a parry shield. That's what the most annoying part is. Yeah, that! Ooh, ow, that hurt. That didn't feel good. Stop wasting my attacks! It'd be kind of nice if there was a way to, like, wind up an attack before I went towards him. That way I could just run in and hit him with the attack, because I seem to be able to attack and miss if I point out the other direction before it finishes the attack animation. It'd be nice if there was a way to do it the other way, where I could wind up before going at him. Okay, potion time. Where's the way out? How do I get out of here? Oh, my hands are so cold. That is not helping. Just click really far away instead of my hands here for a minute. King of rogues? Can you even be a rogue in this game? Alright, heals and potions. Heals, heals, and potions. Heals and potions. Heals, heals, and potions. I am my own cheerleader. I'm tempted to try a couple of these shield block potions just to see. I don't really know if there's a point to them, because if you use the proper shield for defense for the type of weapon damage that they're doing, reduces it significantly. So I really don't know if it's worth the extra cost, because I could be using that gold for potions, like health potions. I've never used one before, so it is experiment time. Alright, so enhances effectiveness of negating damage by shields by 3 times? Okay, well 3 times sounds kind of nice. I didn't realize it was like that drastic. That might help for when it does the lunge damage, if I get caught in it. 2 damage? Yeah, that's definitely nice. No, it definitely does seem to actually reduce it a significant amount. Come on. Get out of your AoE defense. Oh man, the AoE is constantly being kind of a jerk on this one. Okay, 44, so that... Alright, shield potions might actually be a thing. Wow, it does this fight so much faster. I don't think he used the parry shield. Okay. Lasts about 1 fight, but that was a quick fight. So they might be worth it if you're just wanting to kill something once. Or you just have a ton of... If you have a ton of money, worth. Otherwise, you're just trying to do a one-on-one fight once or something, then it would be worth. I wonder if the bigger potion maybe lasts longer, but it's also way more expensive. It's like 1,000 gold. Oop, that was a bad choice. Wait for you to lunge. Get out of the AoE. No, don't go to the parry shield. I wonder if he lunges and I don't engage him, does he drop his block so I can start doing damage again to him? No, he's still defending. He still be blocking. I definitely don't want to switch the spear though with that, because that attacks so fast and it hurts. It hurts a lot. So either I need to wait till he drops his block or he switches his shield. Oh, you're not lunging. Wait, you're healing? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? What is that crap? Oh, that's some bullshit. There we go. Got the shield switch. Just give me the rapier so I can be done with you. I'm literally halfway across the world to fight you so I can get it. Quick dodge. I do seem to be hitting more often, which is helpful. Oh, that was kind of cinematic. Freaking jumped over my sword swing. 46 attack. And if I get to 50 attack doing this, that would be nice. Maybe actually start being able to do some real damage. Not that I'm not doing damage. I'm doing some decent damage. But do it quick enough to where these fights don't last as long. No, why are you gonna switch the buckler like that? Nope. So I might be able to bait him into a lunge and then hit him with the spear without getting hit. Not if I do it that way. Yeah, that might be that's a strat. So I can avoid getting hit, and I can still bypass the parry shield. And keep him from hopefully regenerating his freaking health. That was a little ridiculous. No, just let me hit you. Oh, you jerk. Whoa, that was scary. Glad that canceled his jump attack, because otherwise I would have been right square into that. Whew. Whew. That was scary. He was going right down on my face. Oh. Thought I had the wrong shield equipped there for a second. No, why you gotta be like that? Anytime I start getting a rhythm and doing a good job fighting him, he always switches to the parry shield and just messes everything up. Alright, I gotta wait for the lunge. Come on. I guess when he blocks, it probably doesn't register as damage, so then he starts healing and like timing out like nothing's going on. So I might have to let him attack me every once in a while, just to keep him engaged in combat. Come on, lunge. Lunge, you jerk. No, not at me! Ow. I have scored a hit. Remove the parry shield. Oh, the parry shield was not blocking. Ow. I forget that having the parry shield out doesn't mean actually he's blocking me with the parry shield. Man, this is taking a while. Up to 3% chance. If you can time that lunge, you can do so much damage quicker. You can just like prep that attack basically. Trying to stomp me. Trying to poop me. Koopa, Koopa, Doodity, stomp. No, not gonna let you skewer in my face. Ah, 376, that's not terrible. I want your sword, please give it to me when you die this time. I really would like to stop murdering you over and over, even though you're an undead warrior. Alright, AoE stuff. Are you gonna let me actually do some? No? Okay, cool. Oh, I spend more time running from this guy than I do actually fighting him. I think that's like the more annoying part of this. It's just the constant, I can't even really interact with him. I just gotta run. Yeah, stab you in the face. Actually, probably stabbing you in like the kneecap. Alright, give me the rapier. Give it to me. That's okay. I'm up to 3%. So like 80 more times, I might get it. I'm at 36. So I could potentially get it in increments of 30 different deaths. So I'm at 36 kills. 3.1% drop chance. So I might be able to get it in the next 30 kills. So as long as I've been on, double it, and then maybe I'll get a drop. Please stop trying to hurt me. I just want your drop from your hand. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Ow. Man, when he gets in the later stages, it seems like he just... I mean, he's not doing it now, but it felt like he was doing it like every other attack was lunging. Oh! Up to 46, man, leveling my attack sure flies when you're grind farming a boss for 100 kills. Oh great, another player's coming in. Hopefully it doesn't steal my drop. He probably is, since he's going to just sit here and keep beating on him when I'm actually trying to run away and not die. Hopefully he just dies. Oh, thanks for the help, buddy. That's hilarious. That was too funny. Runs in, tries to steal my drop, and then just gets murdered by mechanics. He lasted like 3 seconds. That was hilarious. I needed that. That was great. What are you doing? Come in, try to rob someone's freaking fight, and then you just stand in the mechanic. That seems like sound logic to me. $300 coins, not a bad coin haul. Oh, that was a fast respawn. I don't really know if there's any other way I can really upgrade my damage any more than I already have, besides maybe getting this weapon. Try to make this go quicker. I think I have the top amulet. I think I have the top power gem that I know of. I've upgraded the power ring and stuff by getting those other drops. So then there might be another drop, like the boots. There's like combat boots maybe I'm missing from a mob that I can get to increase my combat a little bit more still. But I don't want to go farm that right now. I just want to try to get this drop. I've already put so much time and kills into this. Ow! I didn't get a block chance on that. Is that an unblockable attack? Or is like blocking a % chance? Alright, like 20 more kills to go. 21 more kills, 21 more kills, and I will have the rapier. What are we at now? We're at 39. So what will that put me at? So 40, 50, 60 kills will be the rapier kill or drop. I'm at 3.3% chance now. It's scary when the AoE is behind me, so when I go to dodge out of his jump, I'm dodging into an AoE attack. Ugh! So much stuff to run away from. Oh yeah, we're just gonna wait till you lunge. No, 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 no! Oh, don't block me. I'll just keep chipping away then. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip away that boss's health. Can you just die already? No? Okay, cool, thanks. Alright, up to no potion run. Got my own gold. Oh, tons of gold. Dude, really good. We're gonna be up potions on this one. We're gonna come back with more potions than we started with. And dodge. Oh shit, I had the wrong shield on. I wasn't even paying attention. I took a bunch of health damage. That's no good. You can have that shield all you want. Just don't use the parry shield. Parry shield bad for me. Whoop! Okay, this is where I run away now. I should hear it in like a couple seconds. Okay, AoE should be done. Yeah, he just bans that towards the end. Alright, I should be able to do hopefully another potion, no potion run. Alright, we're at 41 kills, a 3.4% drop chance. Don't step on me, please. I really don't want your bony foot in my face. I'm supposed to be out. I did not clear that. That was my stupid own fault. Supposed to be cracking your skull, not you cracking your toes on my face. No! Ooh, that was close. I almost got skewered on that. Yeah, see, when he gets to the end, he just spams that. Alright, I'm gonna go get potions. And sit in my hands. Because they're cold. Well, that guy's got a great elven sword. It's what the, like, great sword with the feathers on the sides look like. The great elven sword. Which probably drops from the, like, level 120 elven boss. Would be my guess. And we got so much gold on that run. I have so many potions. so many potions. Holy cow. Hopefully that will be enough potions so I can get the rapier in this run. 13 potions. I think that's the most potions I've ever had of the highest tier one. I'm starting to get hungry. I need food. Somebody bring me food. I will grab your 14 coins. Why is the boss just walking around? I don't know if I've seen that before. I know you're gonna lunge at me. I chase you. Oh, wow. 3.4 chance, 42 kills. We are past the 350 chance. Oh, level 47 attack level. Eventually we're gonna get through this and get that reward. Question is, when is it gonna happen? And I don't have an answer for you. I'm just hoping, praying that's gonna happen soon. It ain't gonna be this time. That was a lot of coins though. That's a nice coin purse. 375, like a potion and a half. I think it's sad that once I no longer been playing to the point where gold isn't really the currency. It's how many potions can I get with the gold. So the currency is potions. Potion math. 3.5%. Oh man, I am getting sloppy again. 3.5 chance. 43 kills. It's nice that the chance keeps going up the more you kill stuff and haven't gotten a drop. That way you know at least you're gonna get it eventually at some point. So to be just stuck at a ridiculously low percent chance for like thousands of kills. Like if it's a 2% chance, I should be able to get at least one drop. Ow, what the? Oh, wrong shield. Out of 100 kills, you should be able to get it 2 times on average. So in theory, I should have probably already gotten one. If it's at 3.6% now chance now. Idea that I should have gotten 3.5 of them per 100 kills, so I should have at least already had one drop. Just not want to give it up today. I don't want to give it up. I don't want to give it to you. I'm gonna jerk you around and stomp on you. Oh, yay. Oh, this guy's coming to die again. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna keep the skeleton in range of the AoE so he just dies. Oh, the guy cracks me up so hard. It's worth sitting here doing this fight just to see him get obliterated by mechanics. To the point where I'm totally lost what I'm doing. Oh god, that was hilarious. Oh, it's so funny. Just runs in and just gets murdered. Oh. It'd be different if he was like trying to help and would cooperate, cooperate, and like maybe I take a drop, he takes a drop. Totally be fine with that. But if you're just gonna come in and try to steal someone else's shit, you deserve everything you get. And I don't mean drops. I mean you just getting murdered like you just did. God, that was funny. It's like he either doesn't see the stuff on the ground or just doesn't care. And he's got like way more combat level than me too, so I would assume that he would have higher stats. Looked like he had halfway decent gear. I don't know how he made it that far by just... I guess he just doesn't care if he dies. Which I don't know, I still don't think there's any kind of penalty to dying. Oh man, this is so painful. I'm gonna be here all night. .7 at 46 kills. How did you block me when your back was turned? So, I guess maybe you can make the argument that I hit your armor. I'm definitely getting a little gutsy being just on the outside of the edge of those AoE circles. No, not playing this game with you. You can lunge after the AoEs are gone. Oh, sad. I didn't go down enough. Oh no, don't do that, shield. Die. Oh, the shield. The power of the shield. Probably should just stand next to the body. I don't think he spawns in the center of the room. I think he's just... Nope, he does spawn in the center of the room. Okay, never mind. I retract everything I was about to say. It might not be times. It might just be random, but it seems like it's almost like every third attack until you get low, and then it's like every attack. Or it feels like every attack, even though it's probably every other-ish. Ah ha ha. Please move so I don't get hit. No! We switched weapons. Wait for the lunge. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. Move! It's real annoying when the, like, toolbar prevents you from moving. Maybe I should just start dodging up and to the left instead of down. Visually, it makes me sad, but I think, yeah, it's going to work way better so I don't run into click issues. It's going to be more consistent, more reliable. Clicking away, as long as nothing gets in front of your mouse cursor, seems to be a much more beneficial way of moving with the mouse than it is to try to move like close to you because you click on things like the chat box or the toolbar. Where are we at? So we're at 3.8 at 48 kills. I feel like I'm playing Diablo. Step attack, step attack, step attack. Oh, old Diablo. Real good Diablo. Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. Not the whatever Diablo 4 is. Diablo 4 is just Path of Exile now. They've just made it into Path of Exile because they can't even make their own game anymore, which is so sad. Okay, I definitely like clicking up and away a lot better. No, don't bring out the parry shield. You jerk. Good, at least you switch away from the rapier when you have the parry shield. That's fine. I still don't like it, but that's at least better. Oh, something dropped. Oh, it was just 2 coins. I was gonna say, I saw something else drop. I didn't hear a noise, so I knew it wasn't the collection log. So no rapier. 4% chance at 50 kills. Should have already had 2 of these things. This is by far the longest I've gone without getting the rare drop off of a mob. This now exceeds parry shield by like not even a little bit. Like a pretty significant amount of time and kills. I think I had like 5 or 6 parry shields at like 60 kills. And that was only like a 2% drop chance. Oh, you got the stupid shield out. Oh, now you switch. Dang it. No, the AoEs. It's gonna hurt, but I'm not gonna do any damage otherwise. Oh, he's back to freaking die. I'll just let him take the damage and die again. Hilarious. I'll just fucking back up behind him. Make sure he takes the lunge damage. He better not have gotten the... Oh, so he just took the last... So he just took my drop. What an asshole. Okay, so it must be last hit kill gets the drop then. It must not be who does like the most damage or anything. He is using the wrong shield. Alright, now I can fight him. Was that worth it for you, buddy? God, this cracks me up how freaking ridiculous he is. No proper etiquette, and then just comes in, tries to steal the kill. And then he just fucking dies because he's a moron. It's hilarious. And what is he doing, like, the fucking 10 kills that I do in the meantime while before he comes back? Like, what are you... Is he getting money? It doesn't seem like he's using potions. I don't even know how he got that gear, to be honest. The only thing I can think of is just lower mobs just don't have, like, mechanics like this. Or he just dies and he's close enough that he can just keep beating down the mobs? Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god, I am too busy talking and not paying attention. Like, I don't understand. And now that I know it's last hit, that makes... I guess now I understand how drops work. That's pretty ridiculous. I did 90% of the work. He comes in and gets the last hit, and I don't get anything off the drop. Ow. Can I please just get the rapier at this point so I can just be done with you? Like, at this point, I'm really just starting to not care anymore. I just want the drop so I can be done with this. It is not getting fun anymore. Especially when I can't even do damage to it. That was a good hit. 173. Come on. Just die already! I want to know what those flashes in the ceiling are. I keep seeing like purple flashes and stuff on top of the cave. Oh, thank God I can do damage again. Oh, I'm being dumb. I was just hoping to finish it. So every once in a while I see like purple flashes up here in the ceiling. And I don't know what those are. Like, I don't know if you can get on top of the caves. I don't know if I'm seeing, like, combat effects. So what are the purple flashes? Or gases, or whatever the hell I'm seeing is. What do we got for gold? Oh, we got a halfway decent run for gold. Alright, another potion run. I do love the Mithril Sword. The Mithril Sword, I think, is one of the coolest looking swords in the whole game. I think it far surpasses the Rapier and the Elven Greatsword. So it's actually going to make me sad to switch to the Rapier. I might just use the Mithril Sword depending on... If I'm going to go do a boss, I'll probably switch to the Rapier, but I might just use the Mithril Sword just because it looks better. Like, it looks so nice. They did such a good job with it. I think it'd be cool if there was some, like, glow on the Mithril armor as well to kind of, like, match the sword. Like, not a whole lot, just, like, accent glow would be really cool. Just, like, maybe some really thin lines, kind of like a gilded Mithril. Who's fight? Is it the same guy? No, this guy's actually doing mechanics. So he doesn't seem to be doing them very well. He's level 76 and still kind of maybe die. Cool, so you just now have stolen the spot, have you? Just wait for you to die. You're not going to potion or anything. You don't have a shield. It astounds me that you have so much more levels on me, and you died. I don't understand people. Like, You just thought you were gonna out-damage the boss before you died? No potions, no doing mechanics. I mean, it's hilarious. I love seeing it, especially when he's like 20 levels above me. Like, that's insane. He must just have straight combat and no defense skills trained. Because he just got wrecked. Ow. I just don't understand people. I think that's just what it comes down to. Like, he was, if I had those levels... Wait, how come I didn't get a drop? Why am I not getting a drop? So is it not actually last hit? Because that guy died, so there's no reason why he should have a drop sitting here. What the hell? Or do... That's crap. I don't understand how the drops work. I don't think he even did like over 50% of the damage to the health bar either. I'd have to go back and watch the stream. But that's some crap that I didn't get a drop when I finished off the boss. And the other jerk just hit it like twice and stole my drop, so that doesn't make any sense to me at all. And he died, so it's not like he was still in combat with the boss. It'd be different if he was like engaged with the boss and it just like was random or something. If it gets the loot. Just give me the sword. I don't know how this drops for everyone else, but stat-wise, I should have hit a 4% drop rate, I would think, at this point. Okay, so, yeah. So the drop did go to the other guy. That's some crap. I might actually just have to look up how the loot drop rules are for this game are, and see if I can find an answer online. Because if it's 50%, or whoever does the most damage, then I definitely should have got a drop when Onyx, or whatever his name is, came in and did 2 hits. Died. Or almost died, and stole my loot drop. I would have been mad if I saw 2 hiccups, though, because that meant you probably would have got the sword. I only saw him pick up one thing, which is probably coins. And I guess the sword could have dropped in place of coins. But I would just assume that they would both drop. Oh, doing the shield stuff again. Come on, Lunge. Come on, boy. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh, lovely. I didn't get a hit. Cool. Ugh. Run around the skeleton tree trying to get the drop. What's gonna happen when he hits me? Am I gonna be here for it? I don't know. I'm just trying to pass the time while I beat on this boss. And I'm getting some nice attack levels out of this, though. Man, if I could down him as fast as this level 76 dude, I'd be a monster at farming this. Oh, why did you... You were doing so good not using Parry Shoot. Now we run around the circle. Do ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. Stab me, stab you, and then I fall down. It's a nice hit. Yeah. Hitting for almost 200 now. 4.3 at 54. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Not a rapier. Not the mama. Oh, it's not Onyx, it's Utsex. You're coming in to try to jack my kill again. He's got a two-handed sword. Oh, did he actually move out of the way? Is this guy actually going to try to do the mechanics? What are you... Did he actually stop being dumb? Oh, he's actually not going to just straight up die this time? What'd he do? Go watch a YouTube tutorial? He's still taking hits. Yeah, he's not being as dumb, which is kind of annoying. I was cracking up while watching him fucking die. Health is already full. I'm not hitting health. I'm hitting... Better not get the last hit and get my loot. Good. So he also got loot? Wait, now I'm super confused. Why does he just come in here? I don't know what that guy's doing. So there's shared loot? Because he also... Also, where did he get that two-handed sword from? I wonder if it's from like the skeletons outside the room. Because that didn't look like an elven greatsword. I wonder what changed where he wasn't just coming in here and dying, though. That's a little confusing to me. He didn't seem to care last time, or the last 2-3 times. Ooh, there was a little drop frames or something there, lag. I'm gonna get this rapier. .7% at 57 kills. Then I'm gonna go eat. Oh, why did you have to do the shield? You know, we were doing just fine with you not having the fairy shield. Oh great, now you have rapier and parry shield. That's even worse. I don't even know if I clicked on him to attack. Come on, hit. Dang it. There we go. Trying to keep it engaged so it doesn't start healing again. Oh, I missed my attack opportunity. Dang it. Oh, nice. Yeah, just, like, this is the time for you to just spam the hell out of that. So I can get the free hits when you do it. You can switch shields now! Or switch weapons. One of the two. Ow! Hurts so much. Come on, lunge. Thank you. Switch something at least. Now I should be able to finish this. No, no! 4 potions. At this rate, I don't even know if I was going to hit at 60 kills like I was jokingly saying because it was 21 kills from where I was currently at. I'm almost up to a 5% drop rate into 60 kills in. You're just, the boss is trolling me at this point. The boss is just straight up rage baiting me. There's really nothing I can do about that. Oh great, now we got the rapier out. Cool. You know, that's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Stab you in your bony ass. Ow! Skewer you like you're trying to skewer me. Run and run in circles, here we go. Okay, we're getting there. If I could take the regular attacks, running the spear I think overall might be more damage. But the sword is faster, so I don't know how that would work. Are you gonna lunge or? No, you're not gonna lunge, cool. Yes! Alright, sweet, switch weapons, nice, thank you. Or shields. You switched. Get low on potions. We up for money. We're at okay amount of money. Alright. 4.9% chance. 59 kills. Is this going to be it? Is this where I jokingly called where I'm going to get the drop? Is this it? Is this the time? I'm probably gonna have to fight this thing like 100 times, like an actual 100 round 100 times. crazy to me that I'm probably gonna go up 10 combat levels for the skill just because it's taken so long to fight this boss for the drop. That's nuts. Ow, you switched weapons on me and I didn't pay attention. No! I'm getting sloppy again. Oh, really? God damn it. I poke you. I boop. I boop the snoot. I boop you again. And I drink potion. And then I boop you. And then I drink potion. And then I boop you again. And then I don't do anything. And then I run away. And then I run around and then I boop you. And then I run away. And then I take my spear and I shove it up your ass. And I do nothing. You are resistant to ass stabbing. Your lunge? What are you doing? Oh, thank God you switched weapons. Nope. 60 was not the time. This is a sad day. Ugh! Man, I've been doing this for hours. At least it feels like it's been hours. I wonder if it's random which shield it decides, or if it... Because I don't think it's doing, like, towards weapon type damage I'm using against it, because I don't think I've used anything that would warrant a heavy attack. Jesus, all these AoEs. And you can really get a free hit on that if you time that right. I'm just gonna peck you to death. Fuck it. Alright, if I'm careful, I could do another no potion run. I'm getting kind of sloppy though, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't have time to go get up and turn my heat up. And lunge. I stomp you. I wonder if there's a way to, like, force the shield change. The weapon change, I think, seems to be once you do a certain amount of damage to it, or a certain part of the health depletes. But is there a way to force the shield? That would be useful. Oh shit. I just gave it a free hit. Man, my hands are getting so cold that it's clamping down on right click, and I'm not even meaning to do it because it's like clamming up. Well, I somehow did that with no potions. So which is gonna come first? 50 attack skill or rapier? That's what I'm wondering at this point. Because if it's 50 attack skill, that is insane. Just 10 levels on the freaking boss because it won't drop the loot that I'm trying to grab. No, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude? And then there's so many of these AoEs. Holy crap. Like, I can't do anything. I don't have any potions. I can't be taking hits like that. No potions for me. This is where my time ends. I don't know what else to do besides run in circles. Waiting to stab you from behind, right in the back behind your spine. What else is there for me to do? Just waiting on you. Ow! Stop blocking my attacks. Do I risk dying here? No, 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 no! Ooh, that was close. Okay. Okay, if I can hit him one more time, I should be good. Come on, lunge. I can't risk you hitting me. Lunge, or switch weapons. Don't start healing. Oh, fuck it. Oh, okay, nice. That actually works out well for me. Thank you. It's like when he stops lunging at you is when he's gonna start swapping his either weapon or shield. Like he's just gonna do a swap. What's his face gonna go back in there now that he saw me run out? Okay, on the run to the heal, I'm gonna turn my... Alright, how many potions am I getting? Not a terrible number. 10's a pretty solid number. I think I'm gonna get a bathroom real quick while this is running, so I'll be right back. Nabs' like superhero costume is like the most jankiest costume.
My house! You!
Oh!
Come here!
Kick him! Kick him! X! Kick him! Kick him! Yeah! Kick him! Yeah!
For messing with my hat, sir! How do I put my hat back on? I need it.
You can't.
Man, I knocked his hat off.
Oh. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. It's a
target located.
You missed.
I hit you that time.
No, you skipped off the base platform.
No.
I'm unmuted. Also, Swapper does work. Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright. Back to the boss room. I am at 63 kills at a 5.4% drop chance. Oh. No. Stop it with the parry shield, man. I think he's getting tired of me killing him, so he's just like, go away. I'm just gonna be the most annoying as possible for you to leave. And from his standpoint, that's probably, oh, damn it! Probably like a great strategy, to be honest. He could just give me the rapier and I'd leave him alone. So I have to resort to dodge and stab. Which isn't a bad tactic for potion efficiency, but for like time and play, it's not super fun. I got your tail. I got your tail. I got your tail. Alright, are you in swap mode now? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, you definitely aren't. Ow, that hurt. No, I am fucking this up so hard. Alright, I'm not even gonna fuck with this. Well, that just drastically reduced the amount of time I'm gonna be able to farm. That was probably the worst run I think I've done in the 50 or 65 runs or whatever it is. I'm gonna get this up to a 10% drop rate, and I'm still not gonna get it. It is nice that I can swap a weapon without it canceling, attack canceling me. So my attack still goes through. Ah! So many of those AoEs. Alright, can we just fight this out now? Can we fight this out like human and skeleton? Nope, okay. Okay, got it. Cool. Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna take the easy way to do this. That's a nice gold. Man, I'm gonna be way low on potion cash this time, too. I keep having runs like I did earlier. It's like 3 or 4 potions in one run. Disgusting. $140, $150. I'm starting to get some decent damage output though. So that's kind of nice. 65 kills. 5.7% rare loot drop chance. Ooh. So many AoEs. Ooh, 160. Nice. That was a good hit. I'm just gonna stand here and keep killing you until you drop that loot. Give me the loot and I'll go away, at least for now. Man, when I'm on it, I'm definitely getting better at dodging the lunge. I gotta be like on it, being ready for it. Oh, that's so many things. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, walk out of your bombardment circle. Just give it up already, man. So many kills. I did not plan on being here this long. We're at 6% drop chance now. Gotten like 15,000 coins just from drops. I'm so sad right now. So sad. Chug, chug, chug. Chug that potion. Do you chug or do you glug? .2%. Oh, Jesus. It's also scary getting that in the middle of a boss fight. You're like, oh, what did I miss? What happened? What attack did he do that just obliterated me? Oh no, it's just a skill level up. Ah, give me a heart attack. And getting an okay gold supply now. Where in the ground does he spawn? This rock and this crack. Oh, just in the middle. Okay, so he's just in the middle of this area. I'm starting to actually physically get fatigued from fighting this guy so much. My response times are getting slower now, just from the amount of time I've been sitting and standing here doing this fight. Ugh. Damn AoEs. I can't see. Oh, sad. Didn't hit. Alright, so you're gonna spawn right here. Getting close to 7% drop chance. Did he swap out to his mace early this time? It seemed awfully early. Oh yeah, halfway before a jump? That's nice. Oh, you jerk. Why you gotta do this? And you're defending. Cool. That's fine. I didn't want to do damage to you anyways. Glad I picked up the spear, though. At least gives me another combat option. Ugh! Almost feel like a Spartan just shoving that spear in its back. All the follow arrows, follow me in a circle, baby. That way I can come behind you and stab you in the back. All you gotta do is get rid of that shield and then we can fight how we were before. We wouldn't have to play Ring Around the Rosie and running in circles. Oh look, more coins. See, if it wasn't for the loot table thing, I would just assume this thing didn't drop anything. $6.9%. Oh ha ha. Okay, so he just switches to mace about 75% health. 75, 80% health, whatever that is. Oh, good. Got him under half before stomp again. No! Oh, I got greedy. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. Back to the middle to start again. Oh. Got way too fast at that. I anticipated it. Clicked way too fast on the return. fuck's sake. Oh, did I stab him while he was in the air? That was cool. Usually he just jumps over the damn thing. No! No! Just gonna play this game. Ow, you fuck. Stop hitting me. Yes! Okay, cool. He was actually swapping. What? Alright, guess no potion run.
Calcium and helium. Okay. So if we carry a
7.5% chance at 73 kills. I am getting hungry. I've been doing this so long now that I actively am starting to get to where I need food. It just does not want to drop for me. Oh, you switched the parry shield. I wasn't even paying attention. What? What? Call bullshit on that. I should have been clear of that. No, 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 no. No, I have no potions. I can't take a hit. No hits. No hits for you. Run away! Damn it! No, hit him before he hits you. Oh, good. Ooh. Alright, it is potion run time. Got some decent potion money. 10's not terrible. Is that the Stargate ship in front of me? Yeah, those guys seem to have the great sword that I saw the one guy have. So that must be what I need to kill for that. Which probably be helpful for this fight, but here does okay, I guess. Oh, I thought he was gonna lunge. Okay, so he switches his mace at that like 75% mark every time, it seems like. $167 damage, getting up there for the damage. Almost ran out of it and then ran back into it. That's fine. You can block this with that. That's okay. Yes! Woo! Finally got it. Ah, look at that. Skeleton rapier. I gotta get out of here before he starts attacking me again. I just realized that the thing's gonna respawn while I'm sitting here celebrating. What's the stats on it? It took me 75 kills. 75 kills. So this has 120 attack range, 2 attack speed, 75 pierce, and 60 quick damage. So my sword has 75 slash and 60 quick damage. Oh, okay. So this just gives me a different combat attack damage. Still showing quick oh man, that sucker is fast. So it was 160 and oh, I gotta go try this against the boss just to see. I gotta see what the difference is. I need to put this on my bar though. Since I just keep clicking potions, I'll just switch that back. So I might actually have a reason to switch to the rapier. Because it maybe of its damage type or something. Okay, so I've got mithril, and I also have spear. Alright, I want to see how this fares now. Seems to be about the same, but it does seems to attack a lot quicker, and maybe that's just my perception. Alright, so hit. Okay, it still gets blocked with the parry shield, so it doesn't give me an advantage there. Okay. I mean, I might as well try to finish killing this skeleton. It's already like halfway damage. So 19, 30. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. So attacks, and then attacks follows up in like a couple seconds. 1, 2, 3. No, it's about the same. Seems to be pretty much the same. The pierce instead of slash doesn't seem to make too much a difference, at least on this boss. I'll have to check, maybe check the damage differences on different mobs to see. I'm not really seeing like a huge benefit or difference to the mithril sword. Is this even worth getting? Surely the different attack damage style matter. I don't think there's any mobs that way. He's farming those. I don't really want to take those from him. So 96, 148, 106. $100, 165, 85. $102, 91, 153, 106, 93, 122. I don't know. They seem pretty considerably the same to me. 106, 163, 81. 117, 165. Oh, it seemed about the same. I don't know why you would pick one or the other except for maybe the damage type. Otherwise, their stats are pretty close to being the same. Well, I guess I could kill those guys so I can see about getting their rare loot drop. Well, I got 2. I'm not even gonna worry about picking up the coins. I wanna just... I wonder if I can... like, aggro and or fight more than one at a time. I've never even tried that. Okay, so I can aggro more than one. That might be quicker for, like, loot drops. How far can he pull them? This way I can, like, kinda sorta fight you at the same time. How's that guy almost dead? Like, he's level 63. Does he just have no defense? He's got defense. Boy, 11 coins. Wait for the mob to spawn here. Just want to see what you guys drop. Show me what goods you're packing. What else you got to drop for me? Just wanna see the items you have on your table of loot. Is there a flute? It is cool that the enemies seem to drop what they actually have. So if you see this guy's got a two-handed sword, you can kill them until you get a two-handed sword, so I really appreciate that in this game as well. Always been a big complainer of you got loot that like doesn't even resemble or remotely seem or look like the enemy would have on them. Like he's got a two-handed sword and you get a hand drum or something. Like, what? Get a chair. You're like, huh? How does that make sense? Coins, in theory, you can just say that, like, they could have them on them somewhere. Coins are easy to conceal in stuff places. Oh boy, 12 coins. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Skeleton Knight? Well, I'm gonna have to go to the, like, wilderness and see what the big old Black Knights drop. When I go to do that, I probably won't do that on stream. Just not that anyone's here watching this anyways, but just in case there's any kind of, like, stream snipe stuff, shenanigans going on. Don't want to give people ideas that you're in a place that they can kill you. I just want to see what you have. Show me. Show me what you're hiding from me. I'm gonna find out either way. So stop wasting both our times and just give it to me now. Show me what you're hiding. Show me what's in those tattered robes. Hippopotamus. I don't know how this guy's undead yet. He's been sitting on like 5 health this whole time. Skeleton Greatsword, okay, cool. Nice. So, see, that didn't take too long. Are you better than my spear? Oh, it looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, it's way better than the spear. So that is definitely the spear replacement. So let's try it. Ooh! 210 damage, 140. Oh, I got another one! Damn! So that's what I'm talking about, just 2 back to back. Hell yeah! $225. I'm basically like 2-shot him now. What was I getting before? I don't think I was 2-shotting though. I was probably like 3-shotting him. So let's see how many times what it takes me to 1, 2, 3 with the mithril sword. 3 with the rapier. Hippopotamus is looks like he's looking for skeleton knights to farm. This definitely does seem a faster way to farm these. Unless I 3-shot him. If I 3-shot him, it's probably faster. What's the attack speed on this? Yeah, it's 3. So it's slower. So if I don't two-shot him, it's actually faster to use the mithril sword. I don't know what changed, because I was like two-shotting them. It's just my rolls on damage. So more times than not, I think I'm two-shotting them. I just want to see what their other drop is. And then I'm out of here's. So I need to farm... Oh, titanium ring. Okay. So is that better or worse than... I'm gonna get out of here so people know that that farm spot's free. Is that better and worse than the elven ring? Or is it like equivalent? Because the elven area is higher, it's level 37, so I would think that that would be a better ring. 11, 16, yeah, so the elven ring is better. But at least I know the progression now. I kind of skipped some steps. Okay, so go ahead and put the ring up here. So gold, titanium, go ahead and put the spear up here, which should have a place. Man, I don't know what looks better there. Sure, whatever, I guess. And then I need to make a space for the two-handed greatsword. What level you gotta be for this? 25? Might be something I farm to like give to people at some point. So I probably should just have that in the tier order. So Goblin Axe, Bandit Spear. I still need to get the Dwarven Pickaxe. Where do I get the Dwarven Pickaxe? And I need to make a spot for the Rapier. Which, when I start doing more damage, I'll probably go back and farm another one just so I have a bank placeholder for it. I don't have to keep moving stuff around like this. Okay. And bank the money. Now the question is, where do I get the Dwarven Pickaxe from? Have I missed a mob? I think I'm just gonna look it up just so I can see if it would be viable to farm. Let's see here. Where do you get it from? Bandit Mercenary Boss. Okay, so I guess that's the same boss I got the spear from. So I guess I'll go back there and beat up on him some more. I wonder if it'd be pretty quick with my two-handed greatsword now. Once proud pioneer. I still don't understand the difference between these two besides the damage type, but the damage type doesn't really seem to affect the damage too much. At least from what I've seen. Maybe I'm just hitting the wrong mobs with it. I definitely need the Dwarven Pickaxe. I would like to get that. And then if there's any other items I'm missing, I might just end up getting them off stream while I'm killing stuff. I am very hungry, and I would like to eat food. But I want to get the Dwarven pickaxe because with mining and stuff, that would be nice to have. I am 41 mining. Basically 40s in everything except for warding. I'm gonna have to go to the Elven Mages and work on that. Hippopotamus is all the way over here now? Looked like he was looking for a farming spot. Guess he changed his mind. And then I'll have to remember the mithril stuff, campsites over here. And I'll have to test on which is better. Once every 30 minutes, this is probably better. At the point you run over here, mine, do the unstuck, and then run back over to the mining cave, like, probably better just off being in the mining cave. Be different if there was like a bank. Oh, there is a bank here. Okay, so that mithril spot might be okay. Oh, this is a whole different Bandit Mercenary. Oh, okay, so this is a different area. I guess I hadn't come over here yet. I didn't realize. I thought this was the boss area I had gone here and cleared earlier. Or maybe it is, I just didn't kill these guys. Yeah, okay, so it is the guy that drops the spear. Or not? No, Bandit Mercenary boss. Oh, I guess I just haven't... So I haven't been here. I must have missed this spot. I saw it, but I thought it was a place I had already gone. So what do these guys drop? Show me your loot! Show me what is in your pockets and or body. And or on you. I will shove you into this stew. Yeah, this makes farming a little quicker if I can just two-shot stuff. Oh, there's 3 over here. This might be a good spot to chomp on them. Nom nom nom. So the rapier, I think, would be more viable if it was a different main damage type. So it doesn't get blocked by the parry evade shield, so you would have a quick attack weapon that can bypass the parry shield. Or a reasonably fast weapon that can bypass the parry shield, not necessarily quick weapon as in the quick damage. Just a fast attack weapon. I might have to switch though because I'm losing too much health fighting these guys. Honestly, it's about the same speed. Oh, that's a lot of lightning. See, that looks familiar. Oh, he's got like wind tornadoes. These guys are quick at damage. Using the wrong shield against them. Just show me your rare loot and I'll be out of here. God! That scared the hell out of me. Berserker boots! Okay, so I finally have combat boots now. Man, I should have picked those up earlier. That would have been nice. Oh, this guy's level 74. of damage is he doing? Is he doing... Oh, he's doing heavy. And the reason I know that is because it was a red shield for heavy. So red is heavy, green is quick, and blue is mythic or mystical. So that lightning bolt right there, now he has got the wrong shield out. He needs a ward shield to mitigate that damage. Ow! I fucking got hit with that. That's kind of crap. Just sit here watching if I can get lightning bolted to the face. So are you gonna keep farming him, or what are we doing here, buddy? Are you done farming him? What are you doing? Are we rotating? I'll go in if you're gonna sit here. I was gonna lightning bolt. He just did tornadoes. Oh, those tornadoes are in the way. This is where clicking is better than holding down. Fucking lightning tornadoes? Okay, your turn. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. See? Etiquette. I just thought we were swapping, but he was nice enough to let me know that he is not here. Tornado time. I'm gonna walk him over here so I have less tornadoes to deal with, hopefully. Man, they are much quicker to come over here now. Ow. What the hell just happened? What did I get hit with? So the wind is a quick attack, so if I swap shields, I can mitigate the impact of that, but it's usually better to just dodge it. I want the pickaxe that you have somewhere on your body, sir. Ow. I forgot about that. I was ready to swap for the lightning. So moving him away from them didn't really help, so I'm not going to do that again. Let's walk away from the tornadoes. Thank you. Definitely not making enough money for potions fighting this. So hopefully I get a pickaxe relatively soon. I'm already up to 5% chance, so that's nice. Be a little more reasonable getting it from them. than the rapier. I don't know if the Berserker boots really feel like they helped at all my damage. But I'm also doing a higher level enemy, I guess. God damn it. Fucking tornadoes, they're right in the way. Wait, you're doing another tornado? Oh, lovely. Thanks for that. This guy is annoying. I would like to just switch to my two-handed greatsword and just try to burst him down, but I just don't have the levels for it, I think. I gotta watch the mechanics. And have the shield to defend against this. Come on, kill him quick, kill him quick, kill him quick, kill him quick, before he lightning. Thank you. If they go all like that, then it'll be fine. It's a matter if I can burst him down fast enough or not. Just give me the dwarven pickaxe and I'll be out of your hair, buddy. I'll be gone. Be gone like your lightning tornadoes. Don't block my attacks. Oh, that's lovely. Just started right in my face. Oh, nice free hit there. No, not more of these. A jerk. Whoa. You were spamming the hell out of this stuff this time. What a jerk. You have like no cooldown on your freaking boss abilities. Ow. There we go. Dwarven pickaxe. Beautiful. Thank you. That's all I needed from you. Oh, and there's a bank right here. Look at that. 50 mining power. Wait, why does it say 25 and then 50 in parentheses? Why you say... Maybe because I had a 50 in my inventory? Oh, weird. Alright, now I have the wonderful dwarven pickaxe. I got the berserker boots. I think I'm just about fully kitted out at this point. I don't know what, like, other than the elven greatsword. I don't know what item, high-level tier item that I don't have yet that I would need to get. Oh, I guess if there's, like, smithing boots, like artisan boots, I think that would probably be the only other thing that I might be missing if it exists within this game. Okay, looking pretty good now. Go ahead and deposit the monies. And I think that's about what I can do. Why or whoa, what am I having lag issues? What was that? That's the first time I've really seen anything like that. So I think I just need to level up. And then once I level up, I will be able to next time beat on the boss over here for the Elven Greatsword drop. The level 120 Elven boss. Got these guys as loot tables, at least the initial ones. I'll go farm on them later just to see if they drop anything else of any kind of significance. But then try to level up so I can come here and beat up on this guy. Big old giant boss and this really pretty Elven Warden. He's level 120, and there's his stats and stuff. So that will probably be what I work on next time when I stream. I'm gonna go probably spend another 20 hours playing and leveling up skills and stuff. So I am starving though. I need foods. Hope everyone has a good day and or night. Bye.